Welcome in, everyone. Oh, sorry, I was still typing when it. Oh, bleh. You ever have those days where you know for sure you slept, but you still feel like ass? Good freaking God. I'm so tired. I have no reason to be. Remind me though, okay, Borealis? I'm a forgetful little bean. All right. Is anyone new to Tank Girl's estate? Does anyone need a tour? Also, yes, that's Torin. I just gave him a shave and an outfit change, that's all. Yeah, there's spinny stuff. So... I want to check on a few things. Now, I have hopped...
Lush, somewhat green, and probably crawling with critters.
Yes, thank you, Torin. Sorry, I gotta turn my headset volume down. That was really loud, Torin. I have a loose agenda, and of course it would be raining. So I can't show you all the freaking view. But I have jumped NGs since the last time I had the estate, and I found an absolutely fucking gorgeous spot. Barely see it. I love the fact that you can see in those windows from the outside. All right, Borealis, take care. Enjoy your lyrics. So first things first, I do need to stop in at New Atlantis and grab the other knee and head over to Stardock and make sure I have a couple of ships assigned. And we'll be starting the Veil. I like to have the Ravager and the Interceptor up when I do the Veil, because then it just makes that final battle easier, but not too easy. The reason we're doing the Veil is because we're going to grab Emily as one of our pilots. Like as usual, that's a lot of what exploration and stuff is in many situations. Is we're just getting those ships all settled. Angry turned me on to this. These auto-equipped spacesuit mannequins. So these are set for the four major hazards. That one is just, or like if there's no major hazards, like I'll grab that one. That one just has extra health to it. This is where I'm storing extra outfits. Each outfit is set with a different hazard resistance as well. So I'll be swapping out outfits depending on the hazard. And then I also have I have an invisible backpack. And so when I wear the Domo Kun, that's just my reminder that I'm not wearing a spacesuit. It's just the backpack. So technically, I kind of turned my Domo into just a breathable areas boost pack, if that makes any sense. And I keep hearing Adoring Fan when I come onto my ship, even though he's supposed to be assigned as a pilot for the interceptor right now. So I'm not quite sure what's going on there. Figure it out though. I'm gonna drop a hard save because traveling to New Atlantis is always iffy. Now for the other me. Let me just think about this for a second. What do I put in my play period? Bear with me. I know I can see which ones I have available. I could do that. I think I want to put her in a lighter color though. Oh, I hate the sleeves on that one. That's a thought. I could make the other me a lesbian. That's definitely a thought. Actually, no. That'd be perfect. I dislike the sleeves, but it would be a nice balance for the way I run around in the black heart most of the time. Hey, Bonald, welcome in. Nice to see you. How you been? Oh, that's right. I was gonna get that shouty for Borealis. Folks, if you're not already following Borealis, please, please, please throw that man a follow. Sorry, I just said man. I shouldn't assume. Yeah, I think the Progress Pride wear will work for her. And then I have to decide what color Domo to give her. Nope. In there, didn't even grab the slate. Oh, wow. They're all in Twinkle's EX gear for the Ecliptic. That is badass. So for those of you who don't know, if you have the Midas Manor, and you pick up that slate right there, you will make a ultra buffed other you that pretty much has all the skills. I usually have her as a pilot on one of my ships, but sometimes it's fun to actually travel with her too because she's so badass. We should start McClarence since we're in town.
You will be scanned as you enter the city. Please keep moving.
We don't have to go do his fetch quest right away, but we can at least pick it up. So anyone who hasn't done McClarence, this is where it starts. You pop in, it's fairly empty, and you can see Jason in his robot down there. He's looking at one of the Neon Dancer outfits. You can't get too close without triggering his dialogue, so that's what he's doing.
It could be. Just one moment. No, it's gone. Damn it. I almost felt like I was there that time. Well, yes. Do you have a good reason for breaking my concentration?
Talk to all your customers like that, you bucket of bolts?
Oh, actually, stop talking. Just had an idea. Perhaps you can make up for your interruption. Tell me, this outfit here, what do you think of it? Is it good? Is this something you would wear?
We've been over this before. Don't worry. You'll figure things out.
Oh, really? Sorry, I didn't mean to be rude. Although I don't remember your face. Anyway, I assume you're here for our old stock? Don't worry. There's still plenty of outfits left.
You mentioned something about old stock. What did you mean?
To be blunt, the new stuff just isn't selling. The former proprietor recently passed away, and if an outfit wasn't made by her, seems people just aren't interested. But as I said, don't worry. We still have more than a few crates of her old work in our storehouse.
I don't mean to be rude, but are you a robot? I feel like as a Starborn, I already know this, but, you know.
No, I'm not a robot, but I am controlling one. I find it more practical to run my store remotely. Not to mention, when it comes to tailoring, The advantages of robotic hands cannot be overstated.
Don't you sell anything new?
Sure. Well, we did. But that was before I took over the McLaren's brand and released my own outfits. Derivative, banal, utilitarian. That's what they called my work. And now the McLaren's brand is next to worthless. The best I can do is sell off old stock. At least some people are still buying that.
You seem to be having problems. Maybe I can help you out somehow.
Really? You'd be willing to do that for me? I can't pay you, if that's what you're after. At least, not with credits. But maybe... Look, I know I run an Outfitters, but I'm not even going to pretend I understand fashion. But what I do know is engineering and science. You seem like the type to go off-world, visit other planets. That gives me an idea.
Tell me this idea.
If you can bring me certain off-world materials, I'm positive I can cobble together a spacesuit that would put all others to shame. Stylish, functional. Hell, I could even offer you upgrades and alterations. The suit would be yours to keep, no extra charge. All I ask is that you perhaps wear it as you travel, at least for a short time. If people see McLaren's can do more than just seam dresses, perhaps I can rebrand, play to my strengths.
That sounds fair. I can bring you what you need.
Wonderful. You just turned my day around. I've been meditating on this suit project for weeks now, so I already have a full list of what I'd need ready to go. Here, take this slate. That should list the materials I need and where you can find them. Gather everything up, bring it back here, and you won't be disappointed.
Now, if I'm being honest, I'm not wholly a fan of the McLaren suit. I like parts of it, other parts not so much. I'm not a fan of the boost pack. And also the only color that I would want to run around in is the pink one, and my caregiver, I was asking, I was like, does that just make me look like the pink Power Ranger? And she said, no, it makes you look like a penis, and now I can't unsee the pink suit as basically just being a giant penis. I wish there were more color varieties.
Over here. There's something we need to discuss.
Hey, me? I gave it some thought, and I want to take you up on your offer. I'll join your crew. Two's company, right?
I knew you'd come around. Let's get moving.
Right now? You don't mess around, do you? Alright, what's my first assignment? Roger that, boss. Can I call you boss? Kind of weird using my own name when I talk to you. Anyway, see you out there.
Hey,
While we're here, we
I
can
need to talk with
take
you.
care of getting her outfit so we don't have to go all the way back to base for that. I underestimated the usefulness of these Constellation drop traits. Originally, I kind of dismissed it as, oh, that doesn't sound particularly amazing, and then somebody pointed out just how fucking cool these things are. Now, that bin being right there so that you have to kind of step inside of it, I don't hate it, but I think that could have been patched around a little bit. Spiridomo while we're at it. I'll make hers. Changes on it. I was right. That's okay. Easy fix. All right.
Hey, I need to talk with you.
Oh, I don't think I've stopped through and watched that Vanguard swearing in. Yeah, I should do that. So I don't actually hang and watch them leave. They'll get stuck.
Do each of you swear to protect and defend the citizens of the United Colonies to the best of your abilities? And to uphold the values of the Vanguard? Honor, loyalty,
always
self-reliance
swear a little
in
bit.
all your actions as members of the United Colonies Navy?
I do.
I might have
Then I'm proud
altered
to
his
welcome
muscle
you to
mass
the
a
Vanguard.
tiny bit as well.
Now, you all have your assignments. Get out there and show them what the UC
Made
is
him-
made of.
We hit the
Supra and
gym, got a
Ultra.
shave. Now, before we start on the Veil, I'm actually thinking I got torn quite the weapons upgrade. And I think I want to test that out first.
Chunks will take
And I haven't done Bounty Story 4 yet. Now, that's going to be an interesting one because there are two very different harsh environments. I think it would be best for me to do the radioactive protection outfit, but the thermal spacesuit. Alright.
It's always nice to see a friend. I'll take that. All right, talk to you later.
Yep, that works. Alright, so let's take care of suiting up. And we're gonna need this. And there's my corrosive resistance. Okay, so that's proper outfit. That's everything. And then as I leave, I like to Make sure that the mannequin is wearing my walking around outfit, because then that's my reminder that I need to swap that too. All right. So got the gross planner technically. So we're going to equip the thermal suit. Prax UI mod. I should clarify I'm not on a PC laptop, I'm on a Chromebook. Also, hi, Trigger Happy, welcome in. And I'm not familiar with the Prax UI mod. That was sketchy. Forgot I hadn't left New Atlantis yet. Oh, are you the one we raided earlier? I'm sorry, I'm bad with names. Also, thank you for the follow. Chat, we are closing in on those 200. So yeah, Trigger, if you're not aware, a Chromebook is very different from a PC laptop. It's basically just a glorified tablet with a keyboard. Kind of like how Microsoft Surface kind of has some capabilities with Microsoft products, but it's not a PC. Chromebooks are just the Chrome version of those. All right, so we're headed to Beta Industra. We'll hit Alpha Industra tomorrow. Yes, I'm using the Star UI. So I play on xCloud. So if it's like an Xbox mod, that's what I'm limited to.
Whole area is practically begging for explorers.
Yeah. All right. Looking good, buddy. I have Torin in the EX Bounty Hunter. And all of my suits are variants on the... Turn around! Damn it. All of my suits are variants on the ported-in Pathfinder armor. Sorry, Alex, I'm really glad that you're here and that you know what Trigger's talking about. Trigger, there's a whole section for load order help in the Darkstar Discord. If you're having trouble with anything, literally somebody there will help you. So before we get into this, a couple of things I want to go over. One, I have a super cheaty item in my inventory that I am wearing. I am wearing the ultimate stealth ring. I can walk right up in front of somebody and they will not know I'm there. 2, I basically have Torn equipped with, from what I can tell, is the most violent out of the EX weapons. So I really want to see how this handles in a fight. I'm probably not going to be doing a whole lot. I just want to get a good look at him doing what he's doing. But this way, I don't have to worry about all the sneaky. I basically am a walking sneaky.
Over here! Target inside!
Alright, so let's see if we can get an idea of what. That's pretty good idea.
Oh, great, I'm bleeding.
Yeah. Okay. That's what I was looking for.
This is nothing. Time to finish this!
Hit him again, Torn. He's still standing. Good job, buddy. Alright, well, I am officially calling that weapon the Shredder. Go for it, bud.
You'll regret
Got
this.
Wounded!
One less thorn in our side.
Yeah. Do it again, bud. I want to see that. Wow. Shredder.
That's the best you got.
Yeah, so 2 of those EX weapons. Definitely worth the price. Mind you, I say that as a poor person
You've got no idea who you're
who
messing. I can
relies
handle
on
this.
donations to get paid mods.
And away we walk unscathed. Mostly.
Torn is also wearing the or buddy.
New
Oh,
orders?
Yeah, I forgot to put your scarf on, honey.
I can haul a few things.
I'm sorry, babe. Let's fix that. Where is it? Now, unequip that. There you are. There. So,
I'll be around if you need me.
Torn is decked out in the Protect Trans Kids shirt and is rocking the bisexual pride scarf. I know several people who are going to appreciate that.
All that tension and now nothing?
You mean all that sexual tension? Because Call of Duty,
That's gonna scar. Down for the count.
until King Gath gets the approval for
Lay down some fire. I'm
making
going
you
for it.
romanceable, you are basically blue balling everyone right now.
Gotcha.
Officers, cover me.
One second here, the next.
I want that target neutralized.
Also, I did my NG trick of my lore-friendly way
Nice
to
teamwork. Like a well-oiled machine.
obscenely wealthy right after a jump. So I no longer need to struggle to loot everything. So I need the money. Which is awesome. Given, even though the Lazy Scab got an update, there were a couple of changes to the mod that made it unusable for me. So not having to loot everything to sell it is definitely a boon. And with the ERG, I have universal storage that pretty much makes up for what I was usually using Lazy Scab for. So that's how I got around it. There's one, I have a lore-friendly way to be wealthy enough that I don't have to loot everything I see. And then universal storage took care of having access to my full inventory on the move.
Eyes open. Oh, great, I'm bleeding. Oh, great, I'm bleeding. Go get him, eh? Think we lost him.
Really? There we go. Sometimes my aim truly does suck. This is one of my favorite things to do in any POI. Just this casual, murderous stroll.
You see security. Stand down.
Vanished. Probably for the best.
Neon security.
I got the
Stand
blood
down
pumping.
or be neutralized.
Oh, I did get him. Nice.
Guess the shadows swallowed him up. Stay sharp. Brace yourself. That was almost fun. One second here, the next. Damn!
Really? Yeah, I know, Torrin. They're fast.
You're mine.
I mean, I'm just mad picture. Yeah, I'm just gonna let him handle those. You got it? Get him, buddy. I believe in you. I don't want to swarm you like that.
Could use some help. Could use some help. Oh, great, I'm bleeding. You'll regret this.
Losing officer!
No more hostiles. Guess the shadows swallowed him up.
I grabbed corrosive resistance, not resistance. Whoops.
Don't mess with me.
It's not too horribly a big deal. No, ADHD brain's got to get a little bit more mindful. Oh, that is pretty like to do.
Think you can take me?
Exactly. ADHD is, you know, also the reason why I got an ounce of sleep.
We were in the middle.
Fucking hell.
They must have cut and run.
So fucking hyper fixated on game. Sleep is just I don't fucking do it.
dare not possible.
I'm on your 6.
Massive damage. Catastrophic damage.
And that's that.
You can definitely tell I've done this a few times. God, I'm so glad friendly fire didn't hit him.
Bring it on! Take him down! All that tension and now nothing?
They killed an officer!
Got me. Oh, great, I'm bleeding. You should have given up. You're mine.
Officer needs assistance!
You got it? You got it.
Ah, that's gonna scar. I can handle this. We're the best. I'm not done yet. Need help.
Better pray we don't find you.
We're taking heavy losses.
One more. Still can't believe I'm 5 followers away from the 200. I only started doing this in April. And my artist had some exams, which I think are done. So we should hopefully be able to debut the new
Vanished.
emote.
Probably for the best.
Gonna bury you, scout!
Damn! Officer down! Could use some help. At the best you've got. Ah! Ah! Ah!
Son of a bitch. I didn't think the people in these POIs could wear EX stuff. I was not expecting that.
Open fire! Gonna make you suffer first. Ugh.
Don't mess with me.
Now, I'm unclear on what the rewards are for finishing EX usage.
My patience is wearing thin.
But I did get that done earlier today, too. Torin, you okay, buddy? I haven't heard you in a while.
Gone like smoke.
Oh, there you are.
At the best you've got. Time to go all out.
I know. But yeah, this story faction expansion for the Trackers Alliance. It's a free mod and it is permanently in my load order. There's gigantic freaking dungeon crawl. There's 4 of these.
Did I just...
I think it's funny when I get them to fly around like a freaking balloon.
All that tension and now nothing? Ugh. Guess the shadows swallowed him up.
Now, when we're done here, I do want to pop back to base real quick so I can drop a few things off. Then we'll head to Stardock. No, I can head to Stardock first. Then base. Then... Where Andermas.
We're under. He's killed one of us.
Vanished. Probably the best.
If you're wondering how I could basically see in the dark right there, I can't. I've just done this enough times that I know where everything is. I have a mod called Apotheosis that auto-deploys a lot of my powers. And the way to trigger it to do sense star stuff is to just crouch for a few seconds and then come back up. Oops. Really? I mean, I suppose it doesn't matter. I'm invisible.
Officers falling back. Watch out for crossfire. You can't win. We're getting killed out here.
You can take me.
Get around them. I'm getting to safety.
At the best you've got.
Get another angle on him.
Give me the cover! Stand down immediately!
Gave us the slip.
Can't win this.
Trying to ghost us.
Nice try.
Nice. Now the exit to this room can be a little tricky. I'm gonna find the spot where the giant whatever that is, and then the exit flick right across. Oh, I completely forgot to do my intro. So yeah, if you're new here or watching on the VODs, my name is Briarshade. I will also answer the Cupcake. I stream exclusively Starfield with a focus on walkthrough content. I don't always limit that just to the main quest, but I will occasionally do the main quest over again. I was doing it every month, and then both months that are okay. The original plan was to redo the main quest again each month, and that was ferociously derailed both times that I tried that. And if I'm being honest, I was not enjoying it. I fucking hate Constellation. I hate their snippy attitudes. And after the second failure in that regard, I really had to take a step back and rethink my position. I don't just want to do expert stuff because everybody does expert stuff, but I was genuinely unhappy
Hell yeah!
doing main quest and beginner stuff. And I was unhappy to the point where I was resenting streaming because it was taking me away from what I really wanted to be doing. And then I was sleeping even less because I was getting the revenge bedtime procrastination. So, it's walkthrough friendly content. And then I think the way that I would like to do that is I'll basically just do whatever the fuck I want. But I'll go slow. And if anybody has a particular request or something that they're stuck on, the link to my Discord channel on the Darkstar server is on my page somewhere. So if you have a specific walkthrough or something you're stuck on, feel free to message me there, and I will work that walkthrough in to a stream, or if I'm not busy doing anything particularly crucial when you ask about it, I can potentially just pause what I'm doing and handle that walkthrough then. I've done that several times. There are a couple of mods that I have deleted from my load order because I just wasn't finding any personal interest in them anymore. And I had gone several NGs without ever touching them. But yeah, that's me.
1 second here.
No, no,
Next.
Another day, another kill.
Great, I'm bleeding.
This is the faction story expansion Alliance mod.
You should have given up.
It is a free mod. And if you'd like, I can get you the link for
That's
it.
gonna scar.
It's basically a gigantic dungeon crawl. It's 4 of these utterly massive POIs. And some pretty decent gear. Okay, good. Yeah. Fucking love this thing. I never don't do it. Even though I don't even need the loot anymore, because I've got better loot. I still do it. I still make a trophy room every time with the loot from this.
1 second here.
Yeah. I love this mod. Really, I just wanted to test Torin with that weapon. He seems to be doing a smashing job with it. Yeah, I love him in that scarf. I need to start deploying my sit. Saves are getting a little sketchy. That ladder just flying.
Probably for the best.
Damn! That's gonna scar.
For the glory of the first!
Got me. Can't stand. Darn it!
Did they get you, buddy? You know, I'm noticing I don't ever get the opposite shield. So I'm not quite sure what that's all about.
Guess the shadows swallowed him up.
What the?
Gone like smoke.
Gonna end you.
He didn't have to go all out.
Oh, God, that was sexy. Yeah, definitely will have to let Twinkles know how much I appreciate touring with this weapon.
Another day, another kill.
You're saying? Oh, and if you ever get lost in this room, look for the purple. When you see the purple glow, that's the way out.
Frag out!
Pretty sure I can rethink my hotkey gear as well. We'll see. I wouldn't mind being able to swap between the shotgun loadout, the sniper loadout, and then a pistol for more close quarter stuff. And right now, like, everything is just choked in my hotkeys.
Contact!
All that tension. Now, nothing? If they show up again, we'll be ready.
And that's it. Final target acquired. So let's get used to doing this when we want. This really helps me out a lot, considering how often I crash. Doing those soft saves by sitting and waiting somewhere has really helped me. And so this mod just ensures that I don't have to go searching for a chair. To make sure that I can do that soft save. I can pretty much do it anytime. So since we're kinda in the neighborhood, we're gonna get other me assigned to a ship. Probably have to bail up that. Then no, I should go do the first part of Jason's task and then do the veil. Auntie Val, how you doing, doll? That's odd.
Come any closer and we'll tear you apart.
That'll be why.
This is spacer territory.
Wait, what the fuck? Okay. Destroy, huh? Okay.
One less gun pointed our way. Weapon offline on their end.
What about a water destroyer? Maybe we should. Oh.
Enemy weapons back online.
Alright, well. Sorry for that. There's still one more out here. First time I've encountered a legendary ship. I'm certain I've heard mention of them, but I didn't recall that they were something that I would have access to without some sort of a download, so I have no idea. So again, we're just gonna stop back at Stardock, make sure other me is assigned to her ship, take care of the first part of Jason's task, handle the Veil, and then when the Veil takes us back into Atlantis, we can turn in Jason's quest as well. Rather drink the water here. And if previous patterns hold,
I see the station's still running smoothly.
Yep. I will be at 200 followers by the end of the weekend. So what else can we do while we're here? I have one piece of intel. I know I can turn that into Harper. Sweet Pea. Hello, my darling. How are you? I had an okay day. Finally starting to perk up a bit.
What brings you back to my corner of the cosmos?
Lycan. Hello, my dear.
Great. Hand it over. Just a moment, and I'll extract what I can.
It's good to see you, friend. Let's see. I need to do 2 shoutouts. And unfortunately, shoutouts have a cooldown, which really upsets me. But we'll shout Sweet Pea first.
Okay. Intel pointed to a post in a system not too far off.
Just sent the coordinates. Gonna trust you to do things right. No starting fights you can't finish, okay?
So if you are not already following Sweet Pea...
All right. Don't be a stranger.
A wonderfully, wonderfully sweet woman who is a... Also, I believe her... Yeah, Sweet Pea is a verified creator. Modding for Starfield. Recently released these immersive workbenches that are absolutely fucking cool. Okay. Stash. Of course, Sweet Pea.
Hello again. I'm glad you're here. Since we last spoke, I've been thinking things over. I believe I've found a way to mine additional data from Watchtower computer cores. Data that would let us upgrade your fleet command system, or perhaps even figure out new types of ship modules or systems. So the next time you have spare cores, you'll need to decide what type of data you'd rather I extract.
Thanks, I'll keep that in mind.
One more thing. I've documented how to build a remote fleet command system terminal.
Sweet.
I'll forward you the schematics. You can build a terminal aboard your ship, granting you remote access to the main system here on Stardock. Now, was there something you needed?
I want to unlock a new Skydrop.
This slate contains the schematics I can retrieve. Review and select one. On impact, releases a cryogenic blast that freezes targets, immobilizing them temporarily. Are you sure this is the Skydrop you want added to your arsenal?
Yes.
Beginning the extraction now. This won't take long.
I forgot I was here to grab a ship.
Process is complete. You're free to request a Skydrop whenever you want.
Okay, so let's upgrade the ship.
We can do that. Are you sure you want this?
Yes.
Give me a moment to complete the data extraction.
And then I will unlock 4 more Skydrops.
The fleet command system has been enhanced, allowing for greater fleet size.
So yes, if you're not following Lycan, wonderful gamer, great person to hang out with.
This slate contains potential Skydrops. Pick one.
I'm just doing these at random. I'm just starting from the bottom and working my way up.
Mobilizes a military... Good choice. Starting the data retrieval. Extraction successful. The Skydrop can now be installed to a ship.
Cool.
Here's the slate with the current options. Choose wisely.
Of course, Lycan.
Deploys a fortified
Always
turret
enjoy your
armed with a
streams,
high-powered
man.
laser,
Stop by.
offering superior offensive capabilities. I can extract the schematics for this Sky. I'll start retrieving the Skydrop data.
So 2 more. I am so fucking fast.
Process finished. The Skydrop can be fabricated at your convenience. Understood. Make your choice and I'll handle the rest.
I'll stop here. Actually, no, I only have 1 more 5. Okay, so we'll just do those 2.
Fires a warhead then.
Yeah.
Shall I retrieve the...
Yep.
These cores can be complex.
Get some good rest, Lycan.
Skydrop data
Thank you for
extracted.
stopping in.
I can now build it whenever you need. You've a number of options.
Yep. Alright. Thank you,
Executes
dear.
a coordinated orbital bombard. Are you sure this is a Sky?
Yes.
Very well. Give me a moment to extract the necessary data.
Now that should get us...
Done. Data is extracted. You can now request a Skydrop whenever you like.
That should get
Return
access
if you
to the
require further
doctor.
assistance.
And then let's take care of this while we're here. And then we'll just kind of go back and forth every time we have a reason to come back to Stardock. We'll just, I'll probably plow through a few Skydrops, and then on Dr. runs at least 2 fully upgraded amps. So we should see a few changes up here. Yep, there we go. Got patrons coming through. Now, if you're ever unlocking cyber amps and confused as to why you're not seeing any changes in the star station, you have to go down to Gren's, or up or down to Gren's workshop And it's like the elevator, the trip through the elevator is what triggers the Star Station 2 update. Check in with Harper. You're gonna tell me about the dock, right? Harper?
Hey, got some news for you. That computer core you gave me, I asked an old friend to help me poke around inside it, see what data we could find.
I assume you found something interesting.
Sure did. Now, I already knew Watchtower likes to dabble in cybernetic tech. One look at Gren gives that away. But what I didn't know is just how varied and niche their tech can be. Body mods, organ replacement, and a whole series of neuroamps. And Watchtower ever commercialized, they put Ryujin out of business. Anyway, what we managed to pull data on is blueprints for some of Watchtower's neuroamps. Only basic models, but still, nothing to thumb your nose at.
Can you make me one of these neuroamps?
Not me, no. First, I asked Gren if he could build them, but he said something about him being engineer, not a doctor, which got me thinking. I just so happen to know a few doctors, and at least one who has experience in cybernetics, Dr. Lane. So I asked if she'd mind joining us here. She agreed, and now we got a medic to treat ailments. Also, she can research and build Watchtower spec neuroamps. Not bad, huh? If you're interested, go to the new infirmary and talk to Dr. Lane. She can fill you in on the specifics. Now, anything I can help you with?
Nope, I'm good.
Wait, before you go, I've been thinking some more about those spy arrays. I've managed to gather a little more info on them. It's not much. A lot of it is guesswork, really. Still, I think you might find it useful.
All right, let's hear what you got.
The arrays seem to be linked in a sorta network. If a critical major array is attacked, you can expect a more aggressive response from Watchtower. As well as any of the less important minor arrays it was linked to self-destructing once the major one has been destroyed, and they lose connection. But perhaps if you were to destroy some of the less important minor arrays first, it will lessen Watchtower's reaction when you attack a major one. And you'd be able to salvage more components too. But how you go about it is down to you. You'll have to decide on a strategy you think works best. I've made my notes on my terminal. Feel free to check them out for yourself. Might also help you keep tabs on the systems you've already cleared. Anyway, that was all. Later.
So those are the major arrays this time. From what I understand, good job, Auntie Val. Which Stardock are you on now? So are you on Stardock Beta or Gamma? Nice. I made it to Gamma before my last game completely crapped out on me. So this is my Tauren this turn. I gave him a nice shave. But I didn't change anything else on his physical appearance. Well, actually, no, I made his muscles a tiny bit beefier. And he's wearing the Protect Trans Kids t-shirt from the Pride collection. So I want to get into the general neighborhood of where Jason's quest is, but not land, because I know I'm going to have to change those. Yeah, Cheat Terminal has been, I actually had to let go of the Cheat Terminal. I'm sad to say. What do we got? We got rock, temperate. Well, we should be able to go with just our regular gear. Are you sure? I still have not heard good things about the Cheat Terminal. Like, the data regarding it has been very inconsistent. Yeah. Like, I've got some people saying it's safe and other people saying it's...
As the hero of Vectera, you need your
Oh,
own
you are
comic
supposed to
book,
be piloting
your
a
own
ship.
cartoon, your own theme song. We have got to make this happen.
Oh, I forgot I was going to head back to base real quick before I did this. It's okay. Okay, cool. Good to know. I'll still run it past the Dark Star folks. Although, if I'm being honest, I've found a lot of really cool workarounds. That I actually don't mind not having it.
Wonder what we'll discover here if we dig a little deeper.
All right. Okay, so after this, I need to head back to base, drop some things off, then we'll go do the thing. All right, so Underbell, I've got Torin in the bounty hunter gear from EX, and with it, he is wearing the bisexual pride scarf. I've decided that Canon Torin is just bi in my head. Well, hello, crab. Hi, pretty baby. You're a literal fucking crab. Okay. Alright, good to know. I've seen so many people having fun with the Xenomaster mod, and I seem to remember somebody telling us that he's got a pet crab named Mr. Butters. I think this is Serpentis 3. Oh, of course, Sweepy is like, wait, that's a crab? Gimme! Yes, Serpentis 3, I believe. I'm gonna double check. Serpentis 3. So, yeah. Swiffy's gonna go get a crab. Why can't we get 2 skill points? Oh, I'm sleepy. I genuinely do not recall leveling at all. Let's see. Let's start filling out combat. Bam Bam is a good name for an Ashta. Wait, I have another skill. Swiffy, I actually have an artist working on my emotes. Well, how are you?
It's over.
You alright?
You stealing my take?
Nope.
Just step away from my...
Okay,
If
cool.
you're lucky, you might find another one around here.
Awesome. As long as you're right, that's all I was worried about. Sweet Pea, I posted a preview in my channel on the Discord. They're all based on my future VTuber avatar. And if I can figure it out, I might even do PNG Tuber before then. Because those are just voice activated. They don't need the camera, as far as I know. Aren't they gorgeous? So those will be my 5, like, just basic emotes for follows, and then as time allows, we'll gradually, like, 1 tier at a time, feed in a single emote each to the tiered emotes. Like, I already know that I want, for my first level 1 tier emote, I want to do, like, a cozy blankie. Like my character's wrapped up in a cozy blankie. Oh, one sec, power supply. This might make stream a little wobbly for a few minutes, so bear with me as it figures out what it's doing. Oh, because I put it in the wrong one. Okay. Is it the power cord or is it the connector? Interesting. Okay, good to know. I have a new power supply, and for some reason it doesn't like routing through the dongle I use for the Wi-Fi. That's all right. And then other battery is doing good. So yeah, but that is my unicorn self, obviously named Cupcake. Now, so EP, what I could use some help with is like functional banners and maybe an overlay. Maybe even getting a better background for my intro and outro vids, because I did not acquire my current one by let's just say Some people would be very mad at me. Navy. Darling, welcome in. I shouted out Sweet Pea, didn't I? Oh no, I know how to animate emotes. That's not an issue. Yeah, brain is unbraining. Yeah, Sweet Pea for me, it's not so much a lack of skill, it's a lack of equipment. You gotta remember, I'm just on a freaking Chromebook. Yeah, my history is, back in the day, I was a web and graphic designer. But a special needs child, an undiagnosed learning and personality disorder, or learning disability and personality disorder, my own health issues. I didn't make it in the industry for very long. Navy, if you would be so kind, they, them pronouns, please, for Spawn. And I have not gotten an update from Spawn. They are working on, like, they work on the weekends. We'll probably be able to, get them to actually sit down and cobble out what they are looking for in terms of advice. If I from what I remember, it had something to do with concerns about the length of a prison sentence interfering with the compact story arc, and they're trying to figure out a way to work it in. It's all right. It's getting used to they, them pronouns is one of those things that does take time and effort, and Spawn's not super, like, offended about being misgendered. I just, like, they don't get offended or hurt if they are misgendered, but they get ridiculously fucking happy when they are gendered correctly. And so I like seeing them happy. So that's the only reason I correct people, is I like seeing them just go all bright when they're happy. If that makes any sense. It's like looking at the human equivalent of a supernova when they are happy. And did it come out as an anonymous shout out? I don't know how to do shout outs. I just do the best I can. Not having access to things like Stream Elements or OBS makes things very challenging. So I work with Twitch's internal shout system. And I didn't realize those come out as anonymous. Yes, I did. I'm sorry. Sweet Pea, I'm so sorry. Yes, I saw that you had gifted that sub to Auntie Belle, and I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Sorry, distracted. Too many conversations and trying to, like, run without falling and bumping into things at the same time. But thank you. I appreciate you looping back around to that. And Navy, thank you, because it's always a very tense moment when I correct somebody on the pronouns, because in this day and age, you could really set off some major catastrophic firebombs with a simple correction. So I just try to be as gentle as possible. Hey, Dave, welcome in. Hope you're doing well, sir. Okay, so back to base. Got to drop things off, and then we'll hit Andromos. I know, Sweet Pea. It's more of a... It's not a specific tension with the Darkstar fam. It's more of just, I would say, kind of along the lines of unresolved trauma. I had a very bad few months there right before I met you all, and I'm still working through it. But being around the Darkstar fam has definitely helped. It's funny that Torn basically just airdrops in on top of my head when I land at the estate. Sweet Pea, you're amazing. Thank you. So y'all get to see my trophy room now that I've been working on. What's this notification? Is this anything I need to worry about? Nope, should be fine. Phone battery's good. One of the reasons I really wanted to get the estate was because it had just absolutely perfect areas for trophy rooms. nice tall ceilings where I could put things up in a way that really makes me feel like they're on display. But this is, I use the Starborn tables from Furnish Your Fleet, and I use them as mannequin stands. And finding anything with like consistent walls tall enough in kind of a smaller enclosed space where it made sense to have a trophy room, that was difficult. So that is the biggest reason I wanted this mod. Clown spacesuit? One sec, let me get this taken care of. Slightly to my left. Oh, this thing? That's the radiation resistant suit from the Trackers Alliance expansion. Now, Navy, are you familiar with the Changeling mod at all? Yeah, it does look like Pennywise from a distance. Okay. Well, let's take this from the top. I'm going to grab the suit real quick first, because it only happens with this suit. I will show you one of the most creep-tastic things you could ever see in your entire life. So what Changeling does is it gives me the ability to harvest the appearance from anyone, or even change their appearance. Like Torin, I gave him a shave. The facial structure for my character was harvested from the girl that manages Midtown Minerals in Aquila. So what the mod does is it alters one of your Starborn powers, Creator's Peace, if I'm not mistaken. Oh, look at that, I already had it active. And that allows you to open up the Changeling dialogue. Hey, cat lady, how you doing, sweetheart? What it also does is it gives you access to these lifelike mannequins. So you can throw down one of these mannequins and you can change or store an appearance on these. And you'll notice if I get close enough, her eyes blink. First time I saw that, I was very, anyway. So what I'm gonna do is first I'm gonna transfer my appearance to the mannequin.
Got him.
So now she looks like me. Now, it only happens with this spacesuit. But watch what happens when I put it on her. Yeah. Yep. Yeah. It only happens with this spacesuit and the changeling mannequins, but they'll do the idle animation. And if I take everything back off. But yeah, the first time that happened, I didn't even know what to think. Agreed. Oh. Sorry about that, buddy. Alright, now what do I still have for inventory? A few things to put away, a few things to sell. Okay. It's so weird. Okay, so that person was only wearing an elite helmet with regular gear. That is wild. Alright, now, off to Andermatt. I have to, like, run around real quick. so that I don't lock him in. And for some reason, this motherfucker always activates the centerpiece here. Like, I'm trying to keep it down, but no, he's got to have it up. Okay, leave it alone this time. Nope, right back up again. Motherfucker. I don't know what it is about that, but he likes it. He's got to have it up. Went the wrong way. Okay. Let's go grab Emily. Before we do, though, let's consider what outfit we're putting Emily in. Oh, I should probably sleep and stuff. Oh yeah, overdue for a nap. Look at this gigantic fuck-all bed. Like, seriously, where are you supposed to attach ropes on this thing? Still doesn't say rested. Okay, I don't think I can sleep anymore at this time. Alright, folks, those of you who know who Emily Archer is, have any suggestions on what Pride wear for her? There's the, let's make this a little easier. I could see her rocking by. Not a huge fan of the fruity. I might have to give Eric that one. Yeah, I'm thinking that one. Sorry about that, folks. Got a little bit of the jitters going. And I think just an OG demo for her. There, okay. So now we'll at least have those when we nav her as a follower. Come on here, buddy. Also, these floating crates, I don't know what to do about them. Put down the thing backwards, and I can't get the crates to move to where they belong. All right. All right. Step outside, please. Fine. Swear to hell, if you open this door, because I like to have my doors closed. Did you just...
Intercepting hostile ship.
Really?
Guns offline.
Kind of a bad idea,
I won't be
folks.
firing that one anytime soon.
Before those asshats have a chance to tell me that I didn't help at all. Every single kind of fuck you to that nonsense.
You made a big mistake.
Is anyone out there? This is Emily Archer on Andromedus 1. I'm under siege by ecliptic mercenaries. I need immediate assistance. Please respond.
It's always so entertaining. Okay, first of all, what are we dealing with? Rock. Inferno. All right. Let's get the tip here on.
Fine. You know what, Robin? Fine. You win.
Not these
I'll
two.
ask this random stranger in the depths of space if they know how to get where we're going better than I do. Unknown ship, you read me?
No, I really don't, bud. Work out your marital issues on your own. I'm not your therapist.
Oh my god. I did follow in your footsteps.
Which one is thermo again? That one. Pardon me. Store the other two. Oh, thank you.
It's so cool.
Aw, Bonald, thank you. Okay. I guess also it would help if I remembered to put the other chute back first, huh? I do like the immersion aspect of switching out gear based on where I'm headed. Is it always War Grimsfjord? Is it really? Listen, I'm not saying that I tried the copycat machine on the Terra Brew coffee cups, but I might have made some extras. I haven't tested it yet though.
Bleak and barren.
Yep. Yeah, this is gonna be good.
Vanish. Probably for the best.
Yeah, I'm legit just gonna come up here and watch the carnage. Oops. Didn't mean to do that.
That's the best you got.
Where are you, Tony?
Stay down. Great, I'm bleeding.
There you are, right in the middle. Okay.
Damn.
You got this. Yeah! Yeah. Come on. Yes. That is fucking beautiful.
Can't stand.
You got this.
Burn it.
Wait, did you get down? Fuck. Why can I not heal you when you're downed? I don't understand that.
Pin him down.
I don't really know why we can't heal Torin if he gets down.
Maintain control. Let's go slow again. Get cover. Can't concentrate.
That hurt. Cover.
It's frustrating when things get this wobbly. 'Cause even though I know I'm aiming, I'm just hitting them that second too late. Oh, let's see if we can even things out a little bit. Missing one over here. Double checking. Okay, that's Torin. Yes, I almost shot him. Okay, 2 more. Here. And then what do this? Probably a turret. Oh, it's that turret? Okay. Alright. Now, the only issue I actually have with the Veil is not quite sure that the limp sync is working. Time to use the trick. If it's all jittery like that. So, soft save followed by a hard save. That's how I've prevented most crashes lately. Hey, girly.
Well, you certainly don't look like an ecliptic. Did you, handle the situation outside?
Yeah, they're all gone.
You saved my life, Captain. Thank you. I should probably explain how I ended up here. My name is Emily Archer. I was an agent with Aegis, but circumstances changed. This place used to be a top-secret Aegis facility. I returned here only to find it overrun by the Ecliptic.
Now, one thing about the mod art, or like the mod design for things like the Veil and Everbright is OG Starfield dialogue options. Usually the top option is the one that will progress the story. These are in reverse. They load from the bottom up. Why did you return?
Recent events have led me back to this facility. But the door behind us has me locked out. Arden Quill, who took over this place, was not willing to allow me access. Let's just say things got a bit heated, and he took off with the key. I hate to ask more of you, but could I persuade you to help?
I think the lips, but it's two things. The lip sync is slightly off, but also watch when I come back, watch what happens when she tries to talk while she's smiling. Why do you need access to this place?
I can't disclose details right now, but I'm offering you a choice. Walk away now, or take a leap into the unknown with me. Will you help me retrieve the key?
I'll get you your key.
Excellent. Here are the coordinates to Quill's place. Return with the key, and I'll ensure your efforts are well compensated.
Coolies. Hey, sexy. Now, this will be interesting, depending on the any environmental hazards where we're headed. I might have to quick change again. Or if it's just a standard O2 kind of planet, then I just won't get out of this one. What do we got? Rock okay. It's frozen, which means my temperature gear is perfect here too. boy, the hibbity-hoppity hell fuck up there, huh? Ah, abandoned research towers. A certain pod which shall remain nameless is one of the reasons I was looking for it.
Keep searching. There's no wasting on
Great, I'm bleeding. No more hide and seek.
Yeah, okay, so I will be rethinking my hotkeys so that I can put in a pistol for close quarters.
Take out the hostile.
You'll regret this. Ugh.
Also, while I'm at it,
Taking suppressive fire.
Take me.
Suppressive fire.
Ah!
I have a less of a hard time
Take you.
pinned down. I don't move as much.
I'll show you. That's gonna start. Got me. You're mine.
Good job, buddy. Oh, I love when I get to see it from the perfect angle.
Here we go.
Find cover.
Oh, that is pretty. That is pretty.
You're mine.
I definitely need to tell Twinkles how much I'm enjoying this.
Got me.
Target in sights.
Okay. He's kind of kicking your ass a little bit. But
Damn. Let's do this. Weapons out. It's go time.
Guess the shadows swallowed him up. I'm with you.
I have to rethink again
You'll
because
regret this.
that was the first time I had to use that stuff in the field. Rather than needing it. Hang on, I better check on that message. Fuck me. All right, not an emergency, just a forgetful partner. You demo?
Use some help. I can take you.
That's right, you can take them.
You'll regret this.
Take down that target. Push forward.
In the middle of a fight. Rude.
I'll get the alarm.
Great, I'm bleeding.
Who's next?
Where is this one hiding?
You're mine.
Think you could teach me how to do that?
Last two. Alright, well, I'm not pressed about leaving 2 alive. Oh, you son of a bitch. Fuck me, come on. Thought I was safe. Thought I was safe. How far back did it send me? Anyone got any good jokes? For the 5 minutes it's gonna take me to get back into game? This might be a good time to go pee. I'll be back. Perfect timing. I think I just got back in. Thinking ahead over how I want the rest of this NG to play out. I know that there were some issues with that really big ships mod that Nem dropped. And from what I understand, those issues are mostly resolved. Does anybody know, like, what the full status is on that? Like, is that mod safe to download? Is it gonna bork Watchtower? Also, Dave, that's a really good joke. I want to remember that one. See, the reason I'm asking is because I'm right here anyway. And if I'm being brutally honest, when it comes to the Watchtower ships, I'm fucking over it. I hate the Habs. The designs were fun to fuck with that one time, but I don't want to make that an every NG thing. However, the time it takes me to build ships, and they're so clunky. I'm thinking about this community spaceship expansion as a way to just fill out my fleet, and I don't have to worry about I know that I don't have to worry about fuck, I'm sorry. Brain almost brained that and then didn't. I'm just thinking it's a good idea. Because it will save me time and effort down the line. Oh, there's a light version. Okay. Interesting. So I don't think these are purchasable ships. They have to be captured. But still. Oh, look at that. Viable ships. Okay, so you're bookmarked. Bookmark. Bookmark. And then... which one is this? Look at that. I think that's the one I'm looking for then. Oh, so it will need ship vendor framework. Okay. I've been reluctant to do that because it caused issues before, but now I have an excuse to. Okay, so you would go in ship shit. in the interest of not being here for too long, though, I will leave these at the bottom of my load order for now and fix it later. Okay, what files do you need? Oh, it's a patch. Okay, so I need both. Oh, wow. Okay. I don't know if I want these all the way up here, though. All right, so I am going to pull these to the bottom. I'm just honestly just hoping for the best here. God, have I even been back to Neon this turn? I don't think I have been. I haven't even checked to see if I didn't fuck up the Vertigo. Really need stuff at Neon. The problem that I had before with the ship vendor framework, if I'm remembering correctly, is that most vendors and kiosks just ended up being blank. But now that I think about it, that might have just been like where things were in my load order. We'll have to see. But yeah, if this works, it'll save me a lot of time and effort. And it's not like I can't afford them. Now, back to the question of how far back did this send me? Kumasi? I'm still on Kumasi. I should be halfway decent. I might just have to do the whole fight again, and that's alright. I don't mind.
We were in the middle of a fight. Rude!
Cool.
Evidently you can run, but you can't. You're mine.
Alright, it did not go back too far.
Fight time! That's that. 1 second here. Next.
Really? Quit moving. Might just be my aim is off too. Because I play in third person. Really won't let me do it while I'm in combat. That's interesting. Good to know.
All that tension, and now nothing?
Alright, now I should be able to do it.
You? Did they bail?
Yes. And yes, I know there were tons of chairs in here and I could have just sat in a chair. But there's just something about this, like, sit on the floor and soft save that it just makes me happy. I don't know why. Oh, I forgot to install the panel.
They bolted. Can't say I blame them.
Think you could teach me how to do that?
Audrey's scarf looks insanely cool in slow-mo. I love it. Okay, and temper to still accurate for where we're headed. Craven, hey! Welcome in, friend. I hope you're doing well. You were supposed to be piloting a ship. What are you doing here?
You are the greatest. No.
Now adding the panel, though. That could be a problem. Let's see. Because this doesn't connect to my sorted storage. Or, the other thing. Okay, it just needs 1 iron. That's fine. That I can do. Or, no, I was looking at the wrong one. Fuck. Dryer. Okay. There. That's what we need. Okay. I need an aluminum and a beryllium. Okay. That we can do. Yeah, just a little bit. Also, how you doing, Graveyard? It's good to see you. So wild. He legit is piloting the ship, but somehow managing to do it while not leaving mine. It's okay. I don't mind having him around. I know that tolerable feel all too well.
Doesn't look
But-
like much here, but who knows?
But hey, I mean, it took me over 3 hours to get to my first crash. So, you know, that's progress. Graveyard, are you doing vanilla?
Incredible. You actually brought it back. Here are the credits, as promised. I think it's time I let you in on what's really going on. This facility marked my first assignment as an Aegis agent. Though they shut it down years ago, it has since become my personal obsession, my white whale, if you will. The facility is built around the entrance to a cave, shielded by an energy barrier that we've never been able to bypass. Inside, something otherworldly calls to me, a force that I feel deep in my core, pulling me towards it. Today, with your assistance, I might finally unveil its secrets. I've brought a device that I believe can deactivate the barrier. How about we step into the unknown together?
All right, let's see what secrets this place holds.
Excellent. Follow me, partner.
Not your partner. Graveyard, do you have something against using the Ramtech kiosk to just solve that problem for you? I'm certain you're aware of it. And if you're not, I don't mean anything by it. You still coming, bud? Okay, good. Oh, 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 Oh my goodness. Let's fix that immediately. Give me a sec. Let me get you a link. Oh, this solves that issue too. Trust me. And if you want a lore-friendly way to be obscenely wealthy, that's the mod for you. I used to, feel wrong about not grinding. And then it was actually, it was Sith who put me straight on that. I saw him taking some pretty impressive shortcuts. And he
Here it
basically
is.
just said, there's
The
certain
barrier
things I
that's
can't be
haunted me
bothered
for
with.
years, always making me wonder what lies beyond. To my knowledge, no one has ever gotten past it. This isn't just any barrier. It's of alien design, possibly meant to protect or contain whatever's inside.
So how do we bring it down?
That's where the device comes into play. It's some kind of inverter that supposedly will resonate with the barrier, shutting it down temporarily. To be completely transparent, it originally belonged to a group called the Genesis Initiative. They once tried to recruit me, believing I might share their vision. However, I could never align myself with the methods I witnessed. I suppose you could say I borrowed it from them. Now, let's get this set up. It might be safer if you stay behind me.
So like I was saying, some people really love the grind. And if that's what motivates them, that's fantastic. If you'd rather take a shortcut or two,
go ahead.
I have
I'll
nothing
follow your
against
lead.
it.
It seems we're not the first ones to explore this place.
I'm sorry, I posted the same one twice.
World? What is this? Some kind of container? It's about human-sized. Was something inside this thing? Or
There.
some
That's the second link. Sorry about that.
And more importantly, where are they now? Did they escape? Were they taken? Who left this mess behind? I need to document everything and take samples.
My lore-friendly
happening?
justification for the second one is that me in a previous universe discovered that place and just goes back to it first thing after a jump.
Hey, you. You're finally awake.
Trying to cross the border, eh?
That was a close call. You nearly crossed over. I'm Agent Blue with Aegis. We need to talk.
Sorry, I can't resist the Skyrim insert there. What happened? Where's Emily?
You were in a cave during a direct assault by the Genesis Initiative. I was fortunate to find you in time, but I'm afraid they got to Emily before I could.
What are you doing here?
I intercepted her distress call, as I assume you did too. She helped me once in a difficult situation, and I'm returning the favor. Before we go any further, can you tell me what you and Emily found inside the cave? Aegis has never been able to breach that barrier.
Someone had been there and they left a mess. Nothing of interest there. No, that's not the right one. We found a pod or container. Might have held something or someone at some point.
I see. I suppose not every mystery leads to a revelation. Anyway, my presence here isn't exactly sanctioned by Aegis, and my ability to intervene is limited. But before Emily left Aegis, I convinced her to wear a tracker. Her growing fascination with the cave made it seem prudent to prepare for any eventualities.
Good night, Bono.
I can
Rest
provide
well,
her
friend.
current location if you are willing to pursue this.
All right, I'll take those coordinates.
Exercise caution. If you need to contact me, you'll find me at Mast.
Coolies. All right. Yeah, like I said, some people like the grind. Some people don't like the shortcuts, and that's perfectly fine. But I am of the mind that if you are dreading gameplay, you're playing it wrong. If you are having to drum up motivation to play, then something's off. Yeah. Like I said, I'm just a huge fan of do what makes you happy. Life's too fucking short to let it be a struggle all the time. How am I doing? Oh, God. All right. I need a good long nap. I meant in-game, Dave. Yeah, I got you, okay. I've had to scrap and restart my character so many times that that's when I really got into using the Ramtech kiosk because, as I said, there are just certain things I can't be bothered with. But again, that is not a judgment call on how you like to do things. Alright, where are we headed? Andromos. Okay. Rock, cold, standard. Alright, thermal gear should still be fine. First yawn of the night. Made it almost 4 hours. Not bad considering my track record. Alright. And why are you out of uniform? Okay, buddy. Okay. I'm just gonna trust that your Starborn powers are just, you know, keeping you alive. Right? Right, buddy? Nah. That was fun.
Mission failed.
Brace yourself.
Lost one.
open! You'll regret this.
Gone like smoke.
Don't mess with me.
Man down. Evacuate the area.
Guess the shadows.
That didn't work. What the hell is going on and where?
Damn!
You okay? I have no idea where you are, bud.
I can handle this.
We were in the middle of a fight. Rude! They bolted. Can't say I blame them.
Yeah, no shit. God, he looks good holding that thing now. Let's try it again. Fine. Hey. Emily. Ems.
You're alive, and you're here. I thought for sure you had died in the cave. How did you find me?
I had some help from Agent Blue. You're lucky your tracker is still working.
Agent Blue. I owe him for this. And you, thank you for coming all this way to find me.
So, the little wolf comes willingly into the den.
Fuck you, buddy.
We thought we had snuffed out your flame in that cave. Your heart still beats. Consider that mercy.
Mercy? Sounds more like incompetence.
Your persistence merely postpones the inevitable. Our vision will be realized. There's nothing the United Colonies or the Freestar Collective can do about it.
And at what cost? You deploy mercenaries to ruthlessly eliminate anyone who opposes you.
You hold on to obsolete ideals, while we forge the path to humanity's true destiny. We extended an invitation for you to join this new era, but instead, you chose to betray us.
Yes, I took the inverter because it was there, unguarded and misused by your hands.
Your naive fascination with that cave was misguided. We entered those caves long before you, claiming what we needed. We could have been allies, Emily. But your meddling has escalated beyond a mere annoyance. You've been deemed expendable, and your actions have sealed your friend's fate too.
I'm with you. Nothing personal.
There's something I need to tell you. In the cave, before the explosion, I experienced something. It wasn't visual, more like a sudden awareness flooding my mind. I felt a pull towards a specific location. I know how it sounds, but I'm certain we need to go there. It came with a deep sense of urgency. I can't explain it, but I know exactly where we need to be.
That's wild. Where are we heading?
Thank you for trusting me with this. Here are the coordinates.
Pardon me while I think out loud a little bit. Or not out loud specifically. Been there. Been there more than once. It really sucks. It really sucks. I'm so sorry that you're going through that. see. So I'm gonna have to go back to base if I want to work on this.
I can't believe I get to stand near you, breathing the same air. I've got to have every molecule.
Been there too. Absolutely been there too.
Can't beat a planet teeming with life.
I mean, you can, but it might beat you back. The fuck? Trigger Happy, I'm so glad that you knew the problem because like everything was there. Everything was there just a few seconds ago, in fact. Okay. Okay. Exit into the Aquila door and use your Open Lodge Stash button. I see. Hang on, Bottle, let me read your question. Yes, Bottle. If I have 18 of something, I can copy 18 and, wind up with 38. So you start with 1 if you only have 1. And then you can copy that, and then you'll have 2, and then 2 to 4, 4 to 8, and so on and so forth. That's how I have like over 600 computer cores. Trying to follow with what. Okay, so this one, the second one. And now everything's there. Now it should be accessible from inside the workshop again. Greybeard, thank you. Thank you for coming in clutch, buddy. Okay. So now hit Y. Oh, it's bugged. Well, fuck balls. Alright, well, I do have the one gun on me. Let's just see. You know what helps if you want to work on a gun? Going to the actual weapons workbench. I can still mod the gun, so that's all I really needed. Got it. Okay. I appreciate it. I appreciate it so much. God, I cannot remember what mods I used to do. Okay, so I definitely want Force Recon there. Agent for the skip shot. Don't need that. That should do it. Oh, son of a bitch. I just did all of that on a vanilla fucking pistol, didn't I? Or not a vanilla, but a Mark 1. Son of a... God damn it. Alright. Nope. Wrong bench. There we go. This is what we needed. Now I can't remember which one it was, and there's no icons. Alright, so this is the X02 Compact. Okay. You know what? Hey. That's right. I can't do that with you yet. That's fine. Just leave that as is. Okay. But no, that is a Mark II. No. Mark 1. Okay. sure it'll be fine. Now, just sit. And then if we need a store, we'll just have to strong arm it a little bit. Does a lot less damage than the shotgun, which is to be expected, but it still probably does more than enough damage to get the job done, knowing me. And how am I doing health-wise? There, I'm good, but I am... I'll be fine. Took a little environmental damage, nothing serious. I really wish this was a functional decontamination shower. Also need to give a rethink to putting the stairs on the other side. I'll have to try that next NG.
Down some firepower now.
All right, but let's see if this works better.
Run, distraction! Got me.
No issues with aiming, it just isn't doing the damage that I need. Not used to not being able to one-shot people. I'll have to double check. Maybe I did something wrong. I should be doing more damage than this, and I don't know why I'm not.
Sure, we've got company.
Well, maybe I just need to put more into pistols. Shit.
Thought I...
What is my pistol certification right now?
Whew! That got the blood pumping.
Target acquired.
Time for action!
Kind of beaten to you to a lot of punches.
Incoming! Secure the area. Soldier down. Injured. Execute.
Ah, that's gonna scar. This
One
is
sec.
nothing.
The other battery's going. My star shard would do more damage than that. Something's definitely not right.
Impressive as always. I must admit your resilience and skill are commendable. Tell me, how did you find this place?
Just lucky, I guess.
Nevertheless, the sheer improbability of your arrival at our site does raise questions. It makes me wonder if our visitor from the depths has found some means to reach out. It's quite fascinating, the secrets that demand to be unveiled. But let's cut to what matters. It's clear that you're not easily dissuaded, and it would be a waste to continue our hostilities. Thus, I'm prepared to offer a substantial sum for you to walk away. Leave the cause, forget what you know of Genesis, and enjoy a future unburdened by this conflict. The alternative, well, it's considerably less appealing.
Less appealing, you say? Sometimes those are just more interesting.
So be it.
You can rely on me. No more hostiles.
You at least drop decent gear, Mr. Boss Man? Nope.
You should be the one dying. Here we go.
Oh, damn, that is sexy. Okay, well, those two went down.
What? You will pay more.
They die so pretty.
One second here. I'm hit.
Oh, sucks to you.
I got better shit to do than look. The one dying. You have no idea what you're at. This is good.
Vanished. Probably for the best.
Round. Get out! Give me some cover!
I can handle this.
This is the one that called out to me. I felt its presence in my mind, guiding me here. It's been trapped, alone, suffering. It needs to be free.
You are not like the others.
Who are you?
I am Colin, the last of my kin torn from my sanctuary.
You were in the cave, weren't you? Those who captured you, they removed you from here?
Correct. Forcibly extracted from my stasis pod, subjected to their invasive curiosity, endured excruciating experiments. My mind reached out, calling.
You influenced me to find you. That's why I felt that urgency.
Within you, a fragment of my kin resides, passed down through time. It binds us, connects our thoughts and destinies. The echoes of your essence resonated deeply. I knew you would come.
What happened to your people?
Eons ago, our world thrived. We lived under the guidance of the Founders. Blessed with knowledge, wisdom, we traversed the stars, seeking understanding. Then darkness descended. The Founders turned on us, relentless, pursued us. One by one, my kin perished. I was placed in the cave to preserve our legacy. Time passed in solitude. Then your kind discovered me. The veil of time thins. You are the key.
I can't move. What's happening?
Forgive me, but our paths are connected. She must come with me.
Ah, you're full of shit, Colin. I always get turned around there because I go up instead of down. Now our next few locations should be breathable atmosphere. So we can swap back to breathable gear.
United Colony space. Maintain current course while we scan for contraband. Scan complete. Go ahead and land.
Might as well see about ships while we're here.
Over here. There's something we need to discuss.
Need some work done? I'm sure you can find something you like.
Okay. So you're functional at least. It's probably one of them, but it'd need a lot of work.
You will be scanned as you enter the city. Please keep moving. Okay, no bounty.
Hey, Blue Coast, welcome in. How you doing?
Just say the word. Need me to carry something? Be seeing ya.
Not just one domo. Two. I used the copy cat machine on them. I actually have a domo for all my crew members. I've been okay, I guess. A little confused as to why this fuck all pistol is doing fuck all for damage. And I'm about to see if I can figure it out now. Other than that, I'm alright. What's interesting is, as a unit of measurement, I used both extremes of fuck all in the same sentence. I think fuck all and as fuck as units of measurements are probably one of my favorite things. No, it's definitely maxed to its capabilities. Might be where I put my perk points then. Because the other was technically a rifle. 3 in the okay. No, it's not that. No idea, but it's very upsetting. I deleted my skins because I didn't think I would need them. Now I have a boring ass weapon. Agent Blue.
Ah, you seem like you've seen better days. Did you find Emily?
Oh, I found her. We had some run-ins with Genesis, but now Emily is missing. Again.
Again? Ah, what happened?
You wouldn't believe me if I told you. I just need her location.
Emily's tracker has gone dark, but if anyone knows where she is, it's Genesis. We've pinpointed the location of one of their top members. Our intel suggests they're in possession of an important encrypted slate. Bring me that slate, and it could provide the clues we're looking for.
All right, I'm on it.
Considering the way that things are escalating, I'll work on getting Aegis more involved. Stay sharp out there.
Hmm?
You will be scanned as you enter the city.
Hey. Been looking for you. Let's talk.
Let's not.
Hailing unknown vessel. Colonists here in distress. We could really use your help. Could you please respond?
Jesus Christ. Oh, right, I forgot about that. Buddy, that means
Whatever
you
I can do
too.
to help. I've got room in my pack.
All right. Let's domo off. Scarf on.
See you when I see you.
Yep.
Please respond.
No.
Has anyone ever told you you're the greatest explorer in the settled systems? Well, they should.
Okay. So, deep freeze. That means we're gonna need our scarf and our thermal gear. That's you. So...
We're unarmed civilians who need assistance.
And switch back to the shotgun for this.
Dawn like smoke. Time to finish this. Oh, great, I'm bleeding. Think you can take me? Away we walk unscathed. Mostly. I never liked him anyway. Hey, for that! Under fire! Vanished. Probably for the best. Got me.
Love it when they fly. I'm not sure if Wicked is here or not. Heck, I don't even think Angry's here right now.
One second here. Next.
That was cool.
I need a diversion.
If they show up again, we'll be ready. All that tension and now, weapons out! It's go time!
Pardon me. Okay, now we should be breathable. It's gonna be Agent Blue, the space station, a perfectly breathable planet. And from there, space battle. Yeah. All right, Clem, enjoy your lurk, sweetie. Whoops. There we go. Okay. So we want this, this, this. We want to put that away. Equip that. Equip that. Equip that. And put that away. No. Not equip. Put away. Damn it. There. That's right. I did grab a helmet, didn't I? since we're in the neighborhood, might as
Home
well
sweet home, just as we left it.
Yeah.
More or less.
We're dropping off some stuff. But we'll take care of some cyber amps while we're at it.
Ha! You must be Harper's friend. Dr. Sophia Lane, formerly of the Field Surgeons, currently on sabbatical, now presiding over this station's quaint little clinic. And apparently, I've been roped into some sort of project. Something about a secretive organization and data on a new type of technology? I'll admit, I was, and still am, intrigued.
It's nice to meet you, Doctor. I really appreciate you helping us out.
Well, aren't you a charmer? Oh, careful now, or you may end up with more than just my professional attention.
Oh, really now?
Now then, Harper provided me with a Watchtower computer core. And with some help, we managed to extract enough data to guide the construction of a new type of neuroamp. Although, not a neuroamp. No, the technology is similar, but fundamentally different. It's more invasive. Closer to true cybernetics, really. Anyway, I've taken the liberty of constructing one of the cyber amps. This one apparently improves an individual's piloting skills.
I'll take whatever can give me an edge.
Hopefully these amps provide just that. Although no reason to keep them to yourself. Members of your crew may also find them useful. So, here you are. This is the cyber amp I already fabricated. Use it in good health, or don't. It's your choice. A lady knows better than to ask how and where you procure such things. But if you desire more of these new amps, simply bring me more computer cores. But before any of that, tell me, do you require any medical attention or supplies? If you have the credits, I am sure I can accommodate.
I want to unlock cyber amps.
I wondered when you might want something based on the here. I can't say. Does this cyber... Your station engineer... One moment and... It's done. However, I'm told. I now have... Study this. This one's a bit unclear. You already own. It's a delicate process. Extraction complete. Your amp's blueprint is ready, and I can start building this model whenever you like. Before we start slicing anything, this amp, shall I refine this more? Just a moment, and I'll tease out the needed data. Hard part over. Data is extracted. Now it's just a matter of building it. Let me know if you find... This amp, I'm not too sure on. Think this amp could serve. I'm still not an expert in it. All done. Skim through my notes. This amp, I'm not too sure on, but it does appear to boost. I can focus on upgrade. This tech is a little outside my usual practice, but nothing. Success! A new one. Here's the data slate. You can
Alright, last one, and then we'll move on with the night.
I can't say I fully understand. I can extract more data to build. This part takes. The data extracted perfectly. Bye-bye.
Okay. And now, when we drop off the contraband items, Gren, we'll come back up and Stardock will be slightly different.
I wonder if Babs will carry my gear for me.
Fucking love him. Since Emily will need a ship, we'll unlock one.
I am occupied. I can handle that. Hold on. I'll begin the extraction process. Finished. The fleet command system can now support one more ship.
Cool.
Farewell.
Let's see what we got up here.
Huh. We're actually getting patrons. Starting to feel alive here. People must have noticed your ships out there. Made them curious to visit. I had no idea having you and Torin around would bring so much attention to the station. Knowingly or not, you've brought a lot of people here.
Cool.
Hope to see you back soon.
Any other station updates?
Trade Authority opened a branch here. Not surprising, considering how many people are passing through. I had no idea having you and Torin around would bring so much attention. Don't do anything too stupid.
Anything else new?
Hey, I've been thinking. This place wouldn't be what
Yay,
it is
I got my
without you,
room!
So, I set up quarters for you here. Call it a thank you, from me to you. I had no idea having you and Torin. All right, take it easy.
And anything else?
What can I do for you?
That's it?
Safe travels.
So, Trade Authority, my room, and... I already forgot what the other one was. Probably due for a nap. I have not decided how I would like to redecorate this. If I'm being honest, I'm rarely here, so it's pretty much just fine the way it is. Oh, what I could do. I could definitely make a little workshop with Sweet Pea's immersive benches. The galley already works. Yeah, let's see if I can match those countertops. Oh, son of a bitch. I don't have access to my... never mind. Never mind. Again, I don't really do anything here anyway, and if I need access to a workshop, I would prefer to go down to my workshop. I would go back to base for that. Oh, and I completely forgot that I was supposed to turn in that one quest to Jason. Oops. Hold on. Am I only seeing one fleet ship? Okay, so there's the interceptor. Can that motherfucker not pilot a ship? Is that what's going on? Yo, Mr. Fan, where are you?
Oh my god! I'm literally following in your footsteps right now! It's so cool.
Where are you at, bro? I'm fucking confused. Nobody else has had trouble getting him to actually pilot their ship. Where? You in here? Where the hippity hoppity hell fuck are you? Oh, there you are.
You are the greatest.
I know.
Of course, oh kind and benevolent hero. I will accept
Yeah.
all.
Okay. Shield capacity. Oh, that's not what we want for you.
Back to work then.
Okay. Why is the Ravager parked in New Atlantis? Oh, this is very upsetting. Okay, I know what I'll do. When I land at New Atlantis, I will unassign and reassign him. That'll probably debug it.
Be advised, you are entering United Colonies space. Please maintain course and prepare to be scanned. Scan complete. You are cleared to land at New Atlantis. Please enjoy your visit to Jemison.
I'm gonna land here. Soft save, hard save, pop back to the ship, make sure he's assigned. Then go talk to Agent Blue. For fuck's sake. It's so complicated. Whew. Okay. So unassign, reassign, drop off stuff
Over
with
here.
Jason.
There's something we need to discuss.
Oh, shut up, lady. Okay. You're here to with unassigned. Pause a few moments. You're here to with reassigned. All right. Drop off stuff with Jason. Go talk to Agent Blue.
Hey. Been looking for you.
It's wild. It looks like only one of the jets is working.
You will be scanned as you enter the city. Please keep moving. Okay.
Ah, there you are. Assuming the sensors on this thing are working, looks like you brought everything I asked for. Fantastic. This might actually work out after all. Let me just take those from you. There. Yeah, these should do nicely.
Glad I could be helpful.
This is more than helpful. I've actually already started work on the suit. And now that I have these materials, I reckon I'll have it finished in under a day. If you like, you can stay here and watch me work. Or come back later. Your choice.
I can wait here. I can spare the time.
Okay, just sit over there somewhere and try not to make too much noise. I need to concentrate. And it's done. Well, what do you think?
Yeah, that looks pretty good. I like it. Nice work.
You really think so? I mean, I know it's good work, but you can't always count on others seeing the obvious. Well, please, feel free to grab the suit at your leisure. It's yours for the taking. I've already taken some scans and images, so even if you don't wear the suit, I can still show others my hard work. With luck, this project might just be what I needed to start turning this business around. Thank you for your help. If you ever need the services of an outfitter, you know where to find me. Enjoy the new spacesuit. Huh. I'm actually surprised. Once you've had some time to get a feel for it, I'm sure you'll agree that's one damn fine suit. But I'm thinking we can do more with it. For starters, you may have noticed it has room for a number of modifications. I'm fairly sure I could incorporate more unique elements of other suits into your, or really any others you come across.
So you can improve my spacesuits?
Yes. Or rather, yes, with a number of provisions. If you've not already figured it out, business for me right now, it's not going so great. I don't even have any active suppliers. So I need you to bring me materials, both for improving your gear and in general. Materials meaning other spacesuits or equipment. Do this, and I can extract any useful or unique modifications from a particular suit or helmet. And then, for a few credits, I can install those modifications into something else. Better gear for you, more materials and business for me. Don't be a stranger. Yes, I suppose you want something. Excellent. Let me show you how this works. First of all, you need to give me something with a mod installed, like that helmet over there on the side. Or, if you already have something else you'd like a mod from, give me that instead. Otherwise, grab that helmet for me. Good. It started. Just so we're both on the same page, whatever you hand me, I am going to tear apart. So don't give me a favorite outfit or anything. All right, what are we pulling from this? Next item, what are we stripping out of this? And this? What am I extracting from this thing? Okay, next up, what are we taking from this? Can do. What do you want pulled from this next one? All right, this next one, what do you want from it? Not done yet. What do you need from this next piece? Okay, next up. What are we taking from this? To be clear, once I take all of this apart, there's no putting it back together.
I understand. Go ahead.
Let's break it down and extract the useful parts. There we are. It took some creative disassembly, but I managed to remove the more unique design elements from that gear. Now, these sorts of modifications are easily damaged, so I'll keep hold of what I extracted. But I'll be more than happy to install it into whatever you like, providing I can make it work, of course. Some things just won't go together. Let's try that now, actually, if you've the time. Then I suppose I'm ready to do the work for you. The process is fairly simple, at least as far as you're concerned. Just place a suit or helmet on the nearby displays, then let me know what you want installed. Back again, I see. In your absence, I've put my talents to work and made you a little something. Here, a gift. Let's call it a token of my, muse and appreciation. Just don't expect this to become a habit.
Okay.
Fine, I just need to know which mod to install. Tried and tested ballistic plates, integrated into all the favorite spots a human attacker would usually aim for. Useful against your fellow spacefarers. If you're happy with this, I'll get to work. Let's see if this plays nice. All right. There we are. Mods in place, no issues with the installation. That went fairly smoothly, all things considered. Here. Now, most gear can take up to 3 modifications, so if you ever need more upgrades, it'll be my pleasure to install them for you. Oh, and if you could do me a favor and keep bringing more stuff I can break down, that way I can extract more mods for you, and it'll give me plenty of material for other projects. Well, we're done here. Don't be a stranger now. And if anyone asks about your suit, remember, McLaren's Outfitters, we're still open.
Okay.
Here's what we have, such as it is. You got something worth salvaging?
Yep.
what do you want me to extract from this? Can do. What do you want pulled from this next one? No turning back once I begin. You sure? Time to tear this apart. Perfect. This can be installed whenever you like. Actually, while I have you here, could use your help with something. So this rebranding thing I'm trying, you know, with the store, shifting to functional utility over, say, questionable lingerie, turns out easier said than done. Before I can truly make the shift, I need something. Small matter, really. I need a volatile materials permit. Now, I've already purchased one, only it hasn't arrived. Likely because I got it from less than legitimate sources, but never mind that. I found the seller's last known location. So if you could just go there and get the permit for me, I'd be really grateful. Here, this data slate has all the details. And when you get back, I should have something ready to thank you with.
Okay.
Off you go then.
Thank you. Alright, so I think I know what I'm gonna do. Not 100% sure that what I'm about to do will actually work, but it's worth a shot. Also, for anyone who's still hanging out, Angry is going to be going live in about 20 minutes. If anyone would like to see the completion of the Veil, speak up. Otherwise, I will raid out and either finish that off stream or just do something else until I can do that. Not sure I could wrap up the Veil in 20 minutes. But I could actually cut it pretty close. I just want to see if I can make a Mark II Deviant Cyber Amp, because then I could put like just all Synaptic mods in all 3 slots on it. I don't know if the effect stacks or not, but seems like it could be a good idea. So let's start, I think, with apparel crafting? Is that where it would be? Okay, nothing there. Interesting. Because I remember seeing them. I just don't remember exactly where they were. In this thing. And I might be looking in the wrong spot for them. Oh, I couldn't attach it to a cyber amp anyway. The hell am I thinking? Okay. I'm a dork. Now, what I could do is take mods that are on my typical helmet pieces and attach those to a cyber amp. And then flippity dippy. But it is what it is. Alright. Let's see how far we can get in the Veil, because I know that Angry was planning on actual gameplay tonight, and I know most of you do not want to miss that. Hopefully I can wrap up the Veil in 15 minutes, but I don't think I can. So we'll probably go a little over by a few minutes. And then whoever isn't lurking can just head over to Angry. And whoever is lurking, because that way it's also on the VOD too. I didn't think about that. So we'll wrap up the Veil so that it's on the VOD, and then I don't know what I'll do. I'll probably do more Watchtower stuff off stream.
Ah, I guess you had a successful mission then.
Give encrypted slate. It took some effort, but I secured the slate.
Let's see what you've brought back. This should only take a moment. Let's see what we've got here. Interesting. This is an urgent summons to meet with the Conclave at a place called the Core? They even included the coordinates.
The core ordinates.
Ah, I guess you had a successful mission then.
What? Really?
Let's see what you've brought back. This should only take a moment.
Let's see what
we've got here.
Let's get to it.
Interesting. This is an urgent summons to meet with the Conclave at a place called the Core? They even included the coordinates.
Are we going to proceed? Okay. Bro? Bro. I don't want to risk touching him because I think he's still doing the thing. He's just doing it really slow. Oh, so what's in this terminal? I'm curious. Oh, wild. I could just wait. That's interesting. Alright, so... Bro.
Ah, I guess you had a success.
Okay. Alright, so... Fuck me.
Let's see what you've brought back.
Aye, aye. Fly safe.
This should only take a moment.
Okay, so what's bugging the quest? I'm
Let's see
getting
what
you
we've got
stuck.
here. Interesting. This is an urgent summons to meet with the Conclave at a place called the Core? They even included the coordinates.
Well, fuck. So much for that. All right. I am nothing if not a listener to the Grand Universal plans. That's definitely telling me don't finish the Veil tonight. So, alright. That's all well and good. I'll just... I guess we'll start on grabbing that stuff for Jason then. And then that's just, you know, majorly boring. So we'll raid out to Angry on time. And I'll have to see if I can figure out what's bugging that quest. And all things considered, I probably will just finish it offline. I don't think anybody's actually paying attention anyway.
You will be scanned as you enter the city.
Hey. Been looking for you. Let's talk.
Oh, not a minute too soon either. I am tired. Oh. Did we do it? Wow. Wrong button. Alright. So there's the interceptor. I do see another sky marking. Hey, the Ravager. Unassigning and reassigning worked. Blue Ghost, is that your way of telling me that you would like me to wrap up the veil? I certainly can. It would just require me troubleshooting it, probably off screen. Oh, shitballs. Guess what Briar didn't do? What did Briar not do? Guess what Briar didn't do? Ice, deep freeze. Briar was distracted. It's all good. Okay, so I need that. And which one is my thermal? That. Those need to be dealt with. So we take that off. So equip that. Equip that. Unequip that. Store it. Store that. Manaconic of that. I'm just gonna call that good enough. All right. Appreciate you chiming in then, though, Ghost.
Huh. Kinda eerie here.
Yeah. Either way, I would still have to troubleshoot it. Try to find out why it's bugging. McLaren's you can absolutely do off stream because nobody gives a shit about McLaren's.
Guess the shadows swallowed him up. Gone like smoke. Got me. Great, bleeding. That's the best you've got. Get your damn head down! Keep your head down!
nothing.
That's on fire!
Too easy? Maybe.
Time to earn a living. Put some fire on her.
You lose.
Here, Keith, over here.
Probably for the best.
Nah, I'll go upstairs.
No more hide and seek.
Watch my back! How hard is he getting stuck?
Glad we didn't have to go all
That's
out.
enough for this!
Fucking coward. Ah. Oh, and that does it. Okay. Anger should be alive. Let's get you over there. All right, folks. All my love. Have a fun time with Angry, okay?